Let me move the mic. Alright, that's better. Alrighty. Welcome back to the stream. I know I'm a little late, but it's whatever. Long day. It's a Monday. For all those that were with us, let's see what we got here. Lovers, Temperance, Devil, Justice, Emperor, Faith, Counselor, Chariot, Priestess. For those of us that were with us for the end of the last stream, y'all got to see the Kaneshiro boss fight, and that took literal years off my life. What what a nightmare that boss fight was. Oh my gosh. I've never been so close to just having like a run like this just end out of nowhere. And Kaneshiro very much was that guy. He almost just straight up ended the run. So today's gonna be much more chill. Just gonna be like a basic, you know, go at things.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna study.
Make sure you close up.
I actually think today is just gonna be a day where we progress Confidence.
Wow.
Which, that's fine.
That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society. Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? Wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
Probably too scared to help.
So it's because they don't have the courage. Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human? When I touched the treasure, some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human. Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
Even though it's totally okay if he's not human.
Come on, it's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
Go to bed.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
The other metaverse user?
Even a chicken could remember something that important.
Oh,
Don't sound
yikes.
so cocky about it.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Increases EXP granted by Arcana Burst. That's actually really nice. We'll probably use that.
All right.
It's time, inmate.
Return to your world.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
I'm still asleep.
Thank goodness. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kanashiro contacted me.
Kanashiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean. His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them. Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart? It's hard to say for sure yet. I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kanashiro mentioned? I'm not sure, but I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces. True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well,
Thankfully, we have free study time today.
what's going on?
What do you want to do?
We're gonna read the Art of Charm. We're gonna finish the Art of Charm.
Oh,
I'm gonna grab a blanket or a pillow real fast. Right back. Oh, this is better.
Ah.
damn it. Yep.
Oh, so much better. As you trying to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come find me there. Alright, today we're gonna go start Makoto. I think we have a priestess. I don't think it matters this time, but we do have a priestess on us. Yeah, we have Silky. Before we do that, actually, we probably should go the Velvet Room. We're gonna start a long stretch of the game where yeah, I think the next palace is until like the end of July, almost August. So this is going to be a little bit of a boring stretch of the game
Do you have bit?
before it
I'll take
really
care of 'em.
ramps up for the finale.
So, who's it gonna be? Gonna light some incense? Which incense
What do we
are
got
you
on
gonna
us?
light?
2 strength and an endurance?
I'll put this incense. Get over here.
Yeah, we'll need that.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
We can just warp there. Great.
Hey,
That's it. All we can do is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. If you need something on the 3rd floor, have you come to study in the library, perhaps? Came to see you.
do you have a minute?
Seems your studies have paid off. We've been working hard. Seems to have the knowledge to invite Makoto out. It'd be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. Something I want to ask you, if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, it is.
Thank you very much. I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I
mean,
will
I'd
need
say.
to broaden my horizons somewhat. My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I knew it. I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
The arcade. That's where I go. I mean,
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
be a
Thank
field
goodness.
trip.
I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic. If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did it! No way!
This is garnering quite a bit of attention. Sounds about right.
Oh, so this is how it is. Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
I mean, maybe.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before. Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies. I need to live up to your
Forward to it.
expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Technically, yeah. Technically, that's right.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the
Birth of the Priestess persona. Or Arcana, or whatever. I don't know.
All right.
Something like that.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kanashiro, right? To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
Yeah, Makoto's social link is a weird
Thank
one
you.
for me. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. Had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's been a little fun. Yeah, let's go again sometime.
Yes.
Just go to the red light district we discussed before. Didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right.
Like, I feel like there was a lot of potential for her social link, but it ends up just being like, Makoto is always right. Which is no different than who she is to begin with. Even though it starts off with so much promise.
Inmate.
Yeah, we're not gonna hang out with the twins today, though. What kind of article? Interview some kid from school. Boy M tells all. Rampant abuse in the Kamoshida case. Mostly with the physical punishment. You think it's this is M-Boy's Mishima? I mean, probably. That fan site thing has been a huge help too. It's probably fine to leave him be. He ain't doing us any harm.
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
I mean, clearly.
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichiko Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
Absolutely.
If the
PR.
palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes, hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. We have her paint us in a positive light. Public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
You end up having her run like mad PR. Okay, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out with our favorite maid.
Hi!
She's only available for hangouts on Friday and Saturday. Which is why it's super important to like hang out with her on those Fridays and Saturdays.
Hey! Then I'll head over.
Seems happy that I requested her, blah blah. It's just a typical hangout. We're not gonna hang around. Oh, I think we've started summer break. So yeah, we're not at school anymore. Alright, we won't respond to that yet.
Yo,
Hey, well then.
Home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Probably not. We are going to go to Shibuya, the underground mall here. And we're gonna get that drink or whatever. What? How'd they mess it up?
They made them into large instead of medium.
Oh, that's a good mistake.
And didn't charge me for it.
Well, I mean, I'd take that. Okay.
Hi.
I'll have to get up and get something in a minute.
Mm,
Right? Yeah. I'll take that mistake 10 times out of 10. Yes, please. Yeah.
nice.
Should be guts. Yeah. It is. Okay. We did, what's her name yesterday? Our persona. So now we can go hang out with Makoto. She come dressed in normal clothes. Yeah, yeah. Why would you come dressed in your school clothes? Like, there's so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. There's quite a few brothels as well. I mean,
Yes.
well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. The very first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that. It was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. Seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes. Come, let's have a look around. Koda's request, we walked separately, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Cal's been trying to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? Guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
Must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If he hadn't been there to rescue me, yeah, that was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was gonna have to knock him out. See, this is my point. It basically just turns into, Makoto is right. It's like, oh, okay. Nothing was learned.
Thank you very much.
Seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. Thank you.
All right.
That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. Definitely no Shujin students, though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. And here comes this chick, just like straight in Shujin uniform. Like,
Did you notice this?
used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? The after-school salon. I mean, why is it called a salon? Seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. I'd like you to be there too as my witness. Would that be okay? So back to the station.
All right then.
Want to thank you again for tagging along today. First time I've ever had to deal with the Barker. Didn't know they could be that persistent. It was exhausting, also learned a lot. Guessing it beats practical experience. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Looking at that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. Oh, it's just Sunday. Shoot. It's like, why did we, like, not start at school? Oh, because it's Sunday. Huh.
Ah, you're back.
What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like UCA? I met a lot of different people there. I mentioned I have one very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player. Seemingly quite the skilled one at that. Are you talking about Haifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. She's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I don't know much about her. I'm not the kind of person that was close to her. Sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it said she's a lone genius. However, I've heard she's commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. Probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. Shogi's a kind of battle, right? See, I know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. It's a stretch, but he's not wrong. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. You go spy on her for me. Why even put it that way? Like, what's wrong with you? I know she's really as cute as they say she is.
Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration, skillfully strategizing toward victory. Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
I really like her as a character. I feel like they did, we're not gonna hang on her quite yet, but I feel like they did Haifumi really bad. Like, really dirty.
All right.
Well then.
I'll just add this.
She was supposed to be a Phantom Thief back in the day. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Kuramoto has been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election.
I see.
He plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place.
Yes.
This is all beyond me now. Keep eating, kid. I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think of the Phantom Thieves? You heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. What are your honest opinions? Young man, are you for or against them? I mean, I'm obviously for them. What about you? However they manage to change hearts, I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
Can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people. Young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. Bravely faces societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? This is what you wanted me to speak about? No, the party has decided which candidates will be back. It will back in the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying that I should get my campaign to become a Diet member? Won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. Won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. And I'll perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations.
What?
You'd finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary. I mean, it's not a bad deal. He felt hopeful he wouldn't ask me to not run for the diet. Happens a lot in this world. I mean, kind of cuts both ways, though.
Thank you.
One way you get your name cleared, potentially run in the future.
All right. I shall ask you again another time.
Say something similar someday, so let me share my thoughts. People come to you with these negotiations and you see what's really on the table. Does it offer as a risk or an opportunity? You have your own major decisions to make in time. The most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. It's important to listen to what others say, but you can't let them overpower your own voice. If I let that happen, look where it got me. I'm getting a little too worked up about this. Well then, until next time. Until next time.
Whew. I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here. I can't be late today, too.
Not a morning person.
No, I was up very early shooting a news show. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still
This
tough
guy.
to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
So sorry.
The race ends, we say that it opens. More common to hear people say the rain season comes to a close. Now then, here's the question.
How about
Which
you?
of these animals is involved in an English idiom about the weather? Dogs.
This is it.
Raining cats and dogs.
Good.
Meets pouring rain. Strongest theory for its origin is that the sound of rain resembles that of cats and dogs fighting. Some other European languages describe bad weather as dog weather too.
Nice going!
It's really be smart to able to answer a question like that. In Norwegian they say it's raining witches, and in Polish they say it's raining frogs. Huh. Over here we said that when a cat washes his face it rains. Wash my face every day because I like being clean. That's not true at all. I'm not a cat, of course. I think if you have to work so hard to convince yourself that you're not a cat, you're probably a cat. Just saying. Okay, we have a counselor on us, right? Yeah, okay. For a minute I was like, I don't know. Alright. We're gonna go hang out with the counselor today. Oops. Where is the phone? There we go. Won't take long. Feel free to just stop by. What's it gonna be? We're gonna hang out with him.
Now,
It's just gonna be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Take a look at what's on this table. Making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies, too. Thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. This looks great. I've got enough for seconds, too.
Oh, yes.
Actually reminded me of this psychological experiment. Scientists prepared 2 containers of the same kind of cookies in both of them. One container they put only 1 cookie, but in the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. The subjects try cookies from each container and asked how their tastes compared. Which container's cookies are marked as tasting better? Any guesses? A 1 cookie container.
Right.
Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. Yeah, you're right. So I think it's really fascinating. Becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by our cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Now, you've heard that story. How do you follow that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie. Hey, as long as it tastes good. One that I can understand. It sounds like an exaggeration. There's something about that seems too beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable at times. My bad. Experiment proves anything is that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example.
See that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that 1 cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? They never revealed the trick behind it. Cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. Would have been a subjective truth of your reality. I mean, I guess so.
Refill?
Sure.
Sure?
I've only drank a little bit.
Oh, I thought you said sure.
I did.
Oh. Well, you can get it as long as you have it.
Okay. I also have that in perspective. Some people might call it a lie or see it as running from problems. That is indeed a car.
Sorry.
I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I really like Maruki. I think he's like one of my favorite confidants. I like the intellectualness of these conversations of a social link. Truly, I'm grateful for everything you've done, not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. More like as if I'm talking to an old friend. Maybe it's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say, anyway. It's a strong bond of friendship with Maruki. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it's low. Busted.
All right.
I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. Yeah.
All right.
Get that SP.
Well, see you.
Chance to just relax, but it being another big academic discussion. I mean, I really don't mind. I think they're good. I enjoy him. He might be a better counselor than I am. Yeah, anybody's a better counselor. Play SMT1? Maybe someday. I'm not opposed to the idea. People keep warning me about that. There I go, rambling again.
Rain, huh?
Hey,
But the drunk journalist is drinking the night away in Shinjuku again. She probably is. Actually, we can even go up to Shinjuku. We're gonna do maintenance on Pixie again.
hey, inmate.
Searching all alone and facing quite alone.
You certainly see.
Your turn, Caroline.
Where have I been? I don't know. Work, I guess. I only stream on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays.
Taking it out already? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Resist, forget. Yeah, no.
So, who's it gonna be? Gonna light some incense?
Pop her back in. What do we got? 12, 28, 18, 27, 17. Where have you been?
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense. Oh, I'll take good care of
Her
you.
strength is so bad.
Are you finished?
What?
I die inside realizing how weak Pixie's strength is. And like, the next palace's boss is gonna just be sad. I think we'll be able to do it. It gets a little rough, but it's very doable.
Oh, honey.
Don't blame me if you get eaten alive. Oh, let's hang out with. Oh yeah, I guess. How much did I drink today? What time is it? Who cares? She's so drunk that she doesn't even notice you're here. We try to form a deal. Yeah, I guess.
Now then.
Keep in mind that she's drunk. I do a good job negotiating, okay?
Hey, Lala-chan. Are you sure this isn't just water? If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me,
I mean... Does anyone genuinely like Oya?
For real?
Like, serious question.
Came all this way just to tell me? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time?
I actually like all
Information
the
about
battle
someone?
themes, and they're all pretty good.
Cold hard cash?
None of them beat the Featherman though. Featherman theme.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time. As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro related. Something's fishy.
The bad guys are bad.
So you're being swayed by the Phantom Thieves, huh? But I see what's going on here. A hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at
Alright,
work
I'm gonna be back
knows
in
about it.
just a sec.
Don't tell me you're...
The move that lowers evasion.
Hey, how about we do this?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
You supply me
I'll have to
with
look up for a
info
sec.
on the Phantom Thieves,
Give me a minute.
and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Like behind the curve, he's just cleaning today. Never catch up. Alright, it sounds great. Alright, move that lowers evasion.
It's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
Secunda decreases a single opponent's agility. And then Masakunda decreases everyone's agility. Oh, you're funny.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized.
Clever way to weasel in a D's nuts joke.
Did you have
though.
an
Give you
inside
that.
man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. It shall become the wings of rebellion that with the birth of the devil persona.
Yeah, the devil persona. Whoop-de-doo. I think Oya is such a tragedy of a character. She's like actually interesting.
All right.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know.
I don't
that
know,
my
you're in the
source is a
background.
high schooler. Okay, Lala-chan. Time to celebrate our agreement. Bring out my bottle. And 2 glasses, please. Oh, come on, please. Whoa. Her silence is golden. Fine, fine, fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Oh. I gotta use the bathroom.
Ah, she's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
Mm. Oh, earlier? Yeah, my wife poked her head in here earlier.
You take care now.
Does it stick around Shinjuku too long after dark? A lot of shady types coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan.
I need more alcohol. Jeez. At least she's free business. 'Cause you know when she comes in, she's gonna like drink the store out. Just teasing to go on home before some degenerate gutter spits on you or something.
Come again.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong.
should write something.
Let's do the renegade. Where is she? She's in the mall. I think I'd remember at this point. But nah.
We'll just have to wait for now. Thanks.
This is a pretty good social link. Or confidant rank. Remember sometimes gay. Right, yeah, classic. Classic line.
Yes!
I want to slim down.
Hmm.
Tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner. I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I'm going to cut down on my waist size too in front of my butt and calves. Oh god, I can't talk. Some real guts. The guts demon. What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Then you do it. Come with the training regimen. Such a pain. I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. Sometimes this game just like breaks through the fourth wall.
Seriously?
No way, man.
One of them sexy characters never come to the gym in their PE uniform. You're supposed to know that. Never been to a gym before today. Even a smaller article would be great. Fall through? I guess that's okay. Is it really, though? It's a black and white suit shoots. They said I wouldn't stand out. Sounds like fun, though. Everyday life models. Add points to my channel? I'll have to look into it. I don't know if I can. It's like everything's enabled. I'll look into it tomorrow.
Yeah.
By the way,
What real charm looks like to me. Or there are photos of me too. Oh, got him in 4K. Well, the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. I'm so pissed. Which one you're using first? I'm gonna break it. For some reason, I feel satisfied. Working out does that for you. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh? Girls working extra hard. I mean, good advice.
whoa!
Yeah, I actually can't add channel points until I become a partner or an affiliate. And that can't happen until I get, 50 followers. There you go. That's your answer. It all changed once I met Shiho. World seems so hopeful. Heard a rehab is going well. Going to be officially transferring school soon, too.
Hey,
I need to show her that I'm working hard and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. Hee-ho! That's about as loud as you're going to get. I'm not a very loud person. So, like, yelling is hard for me.
yeah.
I actually did, on the subject of Hee-ho and Jack and the Jack Bros. I did think about doing this run as like a Jack Frost only. Not a Jack Frost, I think Jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern counts as a Jack Bro.
Let's get back.
But
Bye.
yeah, that weakness to gun is really like what's really making this run as hard as it is. Also, they're so sore. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. The struggle is real. I'm gonna put in today. I'm just giving up going alone. This is how she felt with her rehab. Sure, she felt a lot worse with her rehab, but sure. Sad and embarrassing. No matter what, I'm gonna stay by Shio's side. I want to stick with her until the very end. Not much time left until Shio switches schools. Need to up my coolness so that she can take off without worrying about me. Forgot how sore I was. Struggle of working out. As I said, I wish we saw like a little bit more of Shiho in those events.
You're back.
Hey.
I'll just add this.
I mean, it's fine. It's not like the end of the world or anything, but I think it would just be cool. See more of Shiho. She's such like a positive influence at the beginning of the game, just to like, whoop. Should not try to play as one-handed. There we go.
Oh. Greetings. Hello.
First time here, yes. It's not often that I get a young man stopping by my stand. My name is Chieya Mifune. God, I probably butchered that. Be reading your fortune today. Shouldn't you already know it? Yeah, she actually did it. I'm impressed. Game is quite lucky. So I decide what type of consultation can I interest you in today. Take the full package, I guess.
Here we go.
Bring forth his boy's fortune.
Is this? Here it is.
Choose renew wealth in your future. Financial fortune is looking good today. Both of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. Do just that. Fate is absolute. I really like her confidant. It's not like the best. It's not like super interesting. But I think it's fitting for her character. An inmate locked away in a lonely cell. You seem to be a good person, but are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, it seems continuing on your current path will lead to your death. Subtle. How can I avoid that? Connected to a Japanese
That's
Wi-Fi
impossible.
network? That's weird. I don't know how you'd pull that off. Of course, you were in Japan or whatever. I don't know. You have to counteract your destiny. Here, buy this shitty stone. It'll save you. Power in your control, you can avoid you the most unfortunate of futures. Probably. In other words, it's a scam. That, yes, we're going to 100% have to pay for. It's too dire to ignore. You see the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy. Blah blah, it's just junk. Keep it wrapped in cloth. Be sure to charge its power in moonlight every 3 crystals. Healing crystals. It's like, bruh, come on. 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that can change your very future, yes? I mean, this seems obviously suspicious. No, it's legitimate, I swear.
Is that so?
Like, yeah, whatever.
Ah, you're back.
Oh.
Chief seems strangely happy. Wonder what's going on. How's your pocket money situation been looking? You're hopeless.
Fine.
Here.
For real?
5,000 yen! Won some money from the lottery, so don't mind sharing my winnings. Cause Sojiro's a bro, man. Can be nice
The rest
sometimes.
is on you.
Close up the shop like always.
Hey. That's incredible.
So you're gonna die. Yeah, in the base P5, there was actually a Sonic costume for Morgana. I think they removed it from Royal, though.
No.
Probably for copyright. I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. They could. I'm just taking a wild stab in the dark. I guess we could look. Who owns Atlas? Yeah, subsidiary of Sega. I guess it is. I know it. 2013.
Do you know the answer?
It makes even less sense. I don't know why they removed it from Royal.
This is it.
Exactly.
Lance the Silver General also have the kanji for gold in the back. Said that to the 2 on the back of the pawn piece is a cursive form of gold. Shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. If a knight crosses enemy territory, for instance, you can promote becoming as mobile as a gold general. Weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get into the enemy's camp. No, if you reach A. I don't even know what that is, to be honest.
Nice going!
Oh, one of those, like, small... Yeah. Blah, blah. All the classic Sega games. Ooh, Streets of Rage 2. That's a good one. Earthworm Jim's a good one. Interesting product. I don't know if I'd buy it, but I could definitely see the appeal for people. Yeah. As I said, I could definitely see the appeal. I'm gonna ring out with our girl Kasumi today. I think we have a faith on us. We'll get some food in the cafeteria first. Go ahead and grab us some seats first. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria, senpai.
Senpai?
Fucking yikes. I think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. Figured something out. It's this. Making bento?
Yes.
I can cook. I love how the game is just like, here's Kazumi. She's everything perfect. And it's just like, I get it, game. I get it. You really want me to like her. I like her. You don't have to push her as hard as you do.
So anyway.
First time cooking for someone else besides my family. Figured this would definitely help get my confidence back. Specifically with your body type in mind. I mean... Chicken and eggs are to help with fatigue, some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we got energy and stamina too. High protein, low fat is usually what we go for. Depends on what you're doing. But yeah, we also need iron to maintain stamina, vitamin E for energy. I think I'll focus on the gymnastics part again.
This looks good.
So, is that all for you? Drag pasta until you save data. Huh. Yeah, that is like mostly Greek to me.
So,
You'll be done before you know it. Familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. It all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Okay, your eyes are glazing over. So, It's definitely unique. I think it's that weird for an athlete. Heavy seasoning would probably be on the bad for you, so I went easy on it. Is it too light? Keep Jack Frost as a friend. I mean, I guess Jack Frost would be an okay friend. Minus the fact that he could just like randomly kill you. Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
I did it all wrong. I got some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso. See, Dr. Mark, you'll have some salt. I mean, it's okay. I just buy something new you can eat right now. Nah, girl, you don't have to do that. It's fine. Now we should really eat. They don't have to be perfect. Food is food. Thank you for eating all of it. Sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. But I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. So embarrassed. Thought it was go great when I presented it to you, and now.
Thank you so much.
You just like con this girl to cooking for you. Maybe you cook again for me sometime. Super spicy Mickey dough sauce for next time. Kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. Yeah, I mean, sounds right. We keep helping each other improve. Yeah, I finished the base game.
All right.
I finished base 5. Gonna train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. I like Royal more, but I played P5 first.
All right.
I like some of the story
Maybe
tweaks,
some other time.
and the new characters I think were really good in Royal.
Ah, you're back.
I wouldn't be surprised like if they just got like crazy with it.
Let's do it.
Started just fucking making random ass personas. Wait, when was the last time we checked on Pixie? Oh, it was the night before. Okay. So yeah, we don't have to do that right now.
Oh,
Perhaps you are, insert character here. Maybe we should ask for more details. Head nurse at Aoyama Hospital, speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san, actually collapsed. He's been admitted to our hospital. Oh no! Do you know our hospital's address? Her room is ... Nah, man, we gotta see our teacher waifu. She's sick. It's not okay.
Jeez.
A little overworked. I need to make a big deal about it. No, totally a reason to make a big deal about it. Thanks for coming all the way to visit me. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make more money. How am I going to make today's payment? Here are the horrible people themselves. Called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. Yeah, because she's literally sick. Like, in the hospital. It's the nurse who told us you were here. It's really inconvenient that you're, like, dying. At least the wife is like, I guess it's not her fault. But we do need the money. It's... I hate these people. I hate these people so much. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? It's one of my students. He came to visit me. Futaba's palace is really good. I think it's easily one of my top 3. I don't think we'll get there today, but... I think the music is just very calming. When Mother was here, I think... Or the days when Mother was here, I think is the best sound... Or best track in the entire game. And I think her palace is really good at connecting with people. I just think Futaba herself is probably one of the best characters in the game. They just don't fucking pay him. I got you, girl. Stay out of this. No, dog. Don't act so tough. Maybe you shouldn't be blackmailing a teacher. Screw you. Died because of this woman? He died because you forced him to pay for his own bills in high school. Like, bruh. And material, and I hate these people. They piss me off. I hate them so much. I hate them with a burning passion. It's not like we're trying to extort you. This is literal extortion. Who was it that convinced him to start studying schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him? Well, he shouldn't have been working the part-time jobs to begin with. It's almost like he was murdered. Yeah, by you two dumbasses. Ooh, boy. It's okay, we're gonna go to Mementos and help our girl in a few days. Transferring to our sister company is the only way. Don't transfer to the sister company. Can't believe I'm getting scolded by my student. Sure, what's your idea for Persona game? I'm yours. Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to him. If his guardians demand money, then I'll just have to pay them. Yeah, just rest for now. Not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. Going to get some rest. Appreciate you coming to visit me today. Made me really happy. I feel like Kawakami is starting to depend on me.
All right.
Cough, cough. I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over. Probably should get home,
I'll
kid.
see you later then.
Yeah, that just... Oh. They pissed me off. Kawakami doesn't deserve that.
It's so hot.
I wish the rainy season would end. I don't know, I think the rain kind of cools it down sometimes. Maybe not here, or maybe not there, but it does here. What do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? I mean, breaks are important. We have those requests in the message board, so don't forget to answer them. We got a few more requests to stock up first. Strikers Online, basically just something during carry, and it's like a fighting game, but open world like Strikers. So like an MMO.
You're so muggy.
That'd be interesting. I think it'd be worth, you know, a shot. I don't know if it'd be any good. Just because I think there was like, I'm sure there's a fair amount of people that didn't like Strikers. Just because it breaks away from the formula, I guess. Not that that's a bad thing, but I think it's an interesting idea nonetheless, though.
Hey,
Gonna hang out with Makoto?
thank
Sadly.
you.
Wait for me in the council room. I'll call her in.
Excuse me.
Spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Ren saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Sure, kiddo. I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. X. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine? I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. I see. They totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. Get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there like mega pamper me. It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honest dude like you gets that all the time, though. You gonna tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that? I mean, you got the wrong idea, kiddo.
Yes.
Nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. I get it. So you were like protecting each other's secrets? Drizzly, your boyfriend's a rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez. Change your sword and his personas, and then you go online, little you.
Well,
That's interesting. I mean, I don't know how it would work, but it's an interesting concept. Like, I mean, I get how it would work. I don't know how it would, like, I guess pan out is what I'm trying to say. Max leveling is 99. I mean, at some point, though, the game would bog down, right? Like, if you're going for an MMO style. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Student council president has an adorable pencil case. Angie has gone like a complete 360 today. All because of a pencil case. This chick be basic. Just real surprised. You don't look like the kind of person to be into that stuff. I always thought you were like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Why don't we trade phone numbers? I want to talk to you more about Bushimaru-kun and your boyfriend. I guess we're friends now. He's not my boyfriend. Tons of pics of my Bukimaru-kun collection later, though. Bye! She was all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. Thought I was a robot. I mean, beep boop. I don't say that. I'd say it if it wasn't so horrendously, like, a whiff, I think, in points or whatever. Thought I'd change after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try and look at things a little differently from now on.
Well,
That'll help me break out of my shell. Hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be. Even though, like, none of it is really about, like, Makoto coming into her own. It's just her harassing her friend that she's right. Which she is.
All right.
Yeah, I think you'd almost be better off going for, like, instead of you playing a Persona character, you, like, create your own Persona character. And then, like, you know, do the same thing, going into the Velvet Room, creating other Personas, changing your weapons and your playstyle. I think if you expanded the combat system to having, like, different like, weapon types be effective against other people, stuff like that, I think would go a long way. You have to, like, you'd have to expand a lot of the combat in the game for it to really work. That's not a bad thing, but sounds like you two get along. Guess you're right. Didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. A little worried about that store she works at. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. Bye.
You're back.
Alright, do this crossword. I think front. The weather front. Yeah. F-R-O-N-T. Warm and cold air of equal force collide and stall. The border is called a stationary front. One lasts from spring to summer. It's called a seasonal rain front. Rainy season is called Tsuyu in Japan, written with the Chinese characters for plume and rain, possibly due to how the rain constantly falls as the plumes ripen.
All right.
I see.
Fascinating.
Nice.
A bit smarter after solving those crossword puzzles. Alright, we're gonna go back to Shinjuku. Get a look at our girl.
Hey, inmate.
Only player can also heal, but to be fair with the fight, there'll be no beats. Only healing stuff that only has a bit of your HP. They did a combat system like that in Dark Souls, and it was pretty
I'll take care of him.
pretty whack.
You want to release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Go ahead and take her back. Dodge electricity. She's strong against electricity. We don't want to do that. I think you'd always be better having no healing. Like if you were doing like online PvP.
Your turn, Caroline.
Personally.
So, who's it gonna be? Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense. Get over here. Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Oh, my back is cracking like no other.
Oh,
Let's go get scammed by Chie today. Chihaya, something like that. I don't even know. I'm gonna fucking butcher it. A very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please, take a seat. You want to purchase a holy stone. For just 100,000 yen, you can change your fate. But not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you end up buying one, we should go home and test it out. What do you want to do? You gotta buy one to start her social link. She does refund the money, so it... But by the time she refunds the money, we don't need it anymore. Already charged with happiness, RSC, you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Because it's like a phone, just with moonlight.
well then.
Forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you start forgetting things the more older you get. Boomer.
Hey,
Last time we went to the fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. What kind of luck we'll have this time around? Should be awesome, right? I paid 100,000 yen for this. Ow, what the heck? Can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? Can't be comfortable with gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey,
Do you want to go to the shop while I...
for real?
Oh no, the stone broke. Who would have guessed? It's gotten into you.
Whoa!
It tastes salty. Holy stone is just salt. Just a bit salty. You're salty. That reminds me, I just went to head out and grab some salt for the shop. Such a boomer response. I love Sojiro. He's the best. I think it's technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding up some before. In that case, maybe the Holy Stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking. Yeah, sure. Way to be optimistic, Morgana. She's saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? Yes. Yes, she did. Loads of fatty tuna with that money. Now you're thinking.
No way.
Really just a phony stone in the end. Clear some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. Yeah, we need to go complain to her.
Hey!
I'd be a little bit busted if you were running around with like Sinful Shell and
Oh!
what's the other one?
All right.
Shit. Myriad of Truths. Like I mean, Myriad Truths just straight up breaks Persona 5. Like obviously, as it should, right? Ultimate attacks or whatever. Smells good. It's great for your skin. It totally increases your charm. Plenty of time to think of her details. Plenty of time.
Wow!
Sounds like a hip drink so popular with the ladies. You want to try some? I mean, sure.
Nice.
No rules against dudes drinking it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Good morning.
What are you looking at? Let's get going. You're gonna be late if you don't hurry. Maybe I want to be late for school.
Well, shall we begin?
Talk about the Three Kingdoms period. Variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords at the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I think in a game like that, you'd have to be able to make your own personas busted. You did it in the base game too, so there you go. That red clips. He's also the inventor of the Bowsy, a kind of round dumpling. Their original name was based on their
What
appearance.
is the answer?
It's Barbarian's head?
This is it.
Very good.
Heck yeah. One region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. They made a Bowsy in the shape of a head as a substitute. It's kind of messed up.
Nice going.
These days you can find Bowsy with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too off the mark.
Yep.
Never knew strategists came up with cooking, and not just strategies. Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? That'd be an interesting game, I guess. I just think you're better off with like a one-on-one type game, personally. Or use like the party system. Like have your party be like other players.
What would you like?
Yeah, I think you're better off having like other players, like actual players for those roles. Speed reader. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Ugh. Oof, long day. Alright, we need to go buy the yakisoba pan. Oops. Bottom floor, bottom floor. There it is.
Oh, welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy the retro game set from the old grandpa on the back streets. There he is.
Welcome.
Retro game set. Then we're gonna go buy a lottery ticket. It's free cash.
Welcome.
Summer Lotto S. Yeah, I don't know. I think Jump Force is like the right idea. I just don't think it like executed that idea very well. I don't know if I'd go with Jump Force as the big idea for Persona games.
We'll just have to wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Let's go get that Risei poster.
Hey.
I think you get that here. I guess I have to cop by these salespeople. Sold out of the clothes I wanted. What a tragedy. People think I'm weird if they see me staring at them alone. Which is fine. Yeah, it's fine if I stare at people as long as you're here with me. I don't know if that's really true here. A lot of times people with crazy hair or ridiculous clothes, and even they fit in. SMT costumes.
Hey.
I think if you had both like SMT and Persona costumes, there's a pretty big difference between the two games, to be honest. Or two game series, I guess. If you're catering to both, might as well have the option for both. Fan groups, I guess. Couples in a big fight. The girlfriend's totally going for the knockout punch. Yeah, hard yikes. They were handing these out, so I took one. Are you interested in stuff? You can have it if you want it. Heck yeah, we want that idol poster.
Let's get back.
It's the waifu from P4, are you kidding? I think it would be cool. I think it'd be really hard to pull off.
Hey,
Hang that poster up. Yeah, there's our girl. In the original game, or I guess base, maybe it's in Royal 2. I don't remember, but in base, they do make a mention of like Chie and I think Yosuke on the TV. I always thought that was pretty coll. I ran through the yakisoba pan for a black robe. For those that have played Persona 4, I should say.
that's really funny.
Yeah. I think I've done it a few times. Well, let's be honest. Very, very cool. Not as cool as the idol poster, though. I always liked Rise. Rise was the best part of P4. Is your room messy? Are you hungry? Leave it to Becky. Still, that her name is Becky makes me laugh. Something I want to talk to you about. Nah, dog. Poster's got Rise on it. That poster every day. Kuma's cool,
Hey!
but poster better. Very, very. Oh, the puns are killing me. Ah, our maid is quitting. Oh no. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Actually, it's a good thing. Like, good for her. Keep increasing their demands. This is just what I have to do. Is this really what you want? What I want? Takase-kun's guardians say the only true way to apologize is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I mean, obviously I disagree, but... Wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. So I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? I mean, I need my teacher, though. That's what I decided. But did I really decide it on my own? Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet, I still feel the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him. Because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I can continue working as a teacher. Put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I can make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. Can't make things right with Takase. Not like this. And mistakes can be fixed, thankfully. I'll be the teacher I aspired to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase-kun. Did you type that out with your forehead? That is the right choice.
You're right.
Can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding. I feel Kawakami's trust in me strengthening.
All right.
Been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students, especially to you. I diverted my eyes from you because you were labeled, just like Takase-kun was. But from now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. That's reassuring. You can be decisive when it counts. I'm not going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. It's time for me to go.
Thanks. Good night.
You okay, bro? Thank you so much for today. Oh wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I needed to do. I mean, I'd do anything for my teacher. You realize you can't feed me lines like that anymore? Time to go bear hunting. Yeah, have fun with that. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind. Bruh, I lack sleep every day. And then that big healthy dose of poison to the brain. Jeez. Struggle is real.
Well, shall we begin?
Summary of the previous lesson.
Well,
Getting that free time.
What's all this?
Let's go. Are we not going
What
to
do you
Memento
wanna do?
after? We're gonna read Speed Reader. We just plow through those books. Pretty scientific approach. At least the illustration makes it easier to understand. Oh, there it is. No, I'm just dumb. You see, you're able to read with more efficiency now.
All right.
Ah, the teacher's back.
That's odd.
Could have made that announcement. Alright, let's return to our lesson for now. Jeez, that's weird. I can't tell by by the voice of the teacher who made that call, but
Yep.
weird. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. As she does, because she's the best. Please come to the student guidance office.
Hey,
Sounded like Kawakami. I wonder what's up.
sorry.
Sorry to play out of class, but it's about Takase-kun's guardians. I told them I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. Going to devote myself to being a teacher. No matter what the others say, I won't waver. Thank you for giving me such good advice. Just thought you should be the first to know.
What?
Ugh, the assholes are here. How long are you gonna make us wait? You know it, lady. You know it, lady. I'm an asshole to assholes. fuck you. Thought you could just call and say you're not gonna pay anymore? Who do you think you are?
You know.
That's what I decided, for Takase-kun's sake. Gonna make sure that there won't be any more students like him who... You're just gonna try and get out of your responsibility. I bet you don't even care about him. How are you still a teacher? Maybe we should really sue the Board of Education. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just sue you if you don't do what we say. Like, come on. I'm not gonna run or hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If I want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. Decided that's the best apology I can make. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Little stint as a sex worker. What? Yeah, how dirty. I'm gonna just talk about, you know, you being a sex worker. Technically, that's what she is, even if she doesn't really do any of that. It's fine. We'll bail our girl out. Don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping payments. Yeah, we'll take care of that for her. You can't give up. What am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? No, it's impossible. You need to do something for her. I need their names. It's in the money every week. Wait, why? You don't need to do something, do you? Please don't. The Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was so excited to tell you what I decided and it ended up like this. Just forget everything, okay? Think about it. I'm right back where I started. Guess I'll never be able to change. Need to do something about the targets for Kawakami. So yeah, she's stalled until we take care of that.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. We're done with Speed Reader. Turn that in. I'm actually gonna hang out with Makoto. It's a good thing she's right there.
What would you like? Here. Hey.
You know, wait for kind of shows change of heart. Blah blah.
Well,
So my class had a practice entrance exam and my score was significantly lower than last time. But yeah, I guess that's unlike you.
actually,
Truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. Good thing to do. How do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set? Spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. You don't remember? My friend the other day. We've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact info. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university. Could come with a good answer. Man, crazy, right? As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connections to get her a job. Squeezer. I guess. I don't know. That's really approaching things. Yeah, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. you have goals. I was expecting it was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sister did. For that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. Which is a terrible idea.
But
Everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I realized how much more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but now I know better. In a week, my whole life had changed. Must have known I was talking about her. Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. Reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. It's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. And why do you use it?
yes,
Stuff works wonders for dry skin. It's great value too. All about that
actually,
value. And the truth comes out. They ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption of society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down. Teddy is
that
issued to Teddy.
reminds me.
I hate Teddy. Teddy's annoying. Not as annoying as Morgana, but Teddy was annoying. Too quick to plan that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. We've forgotten about that dream, to be honest. I mean, it's an amazing goal. I like a woman in uniform. Very, very scary. All the P4 references. Just as bad as Teddy with all those P4 references.
Thank you very much.
Feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. See, my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. There you go, girl. Broaden those horizons. Also, she's got follow-up now, so that's always nice.
Hey,
Only just learned recently that a chemis is now called a camisole and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Dude, I don't know any of that shit. That's all Greek to me. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? That's the same question. Just becoming more aware of how little I really know. Help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
I love how it's like about clothing too, which is like, man, I wish I knew all this. It's just like, it's just clothing, girl.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
So laundromat.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, nah. We don't use the laundromat till, what's her name finishes. Kawakami or whatever. We're going to Kichijoji because we're going to hang out with everyone's favorite psychopath. Oh, I need to check on Pixie as well.
hey, inmate.
Chances are, like, until we reach a stage where we have adequate money to pick up...
Do you have...
Well, I think we could pick up some now.
Your turn, Caroline. You want to release it?
Jeez, so much magic.
Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Dodge nuke. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Yeah, I think... Because we're going to have mementos here in just a few days. We can grind some cash while we're there. So I'm not too terribly concerned about overspending. So it's ducking here.
Got lots of variety.
We now have the split ones. Strength. Too bad it's just strength and agility. Magic, endurance, magic luck, endurance, agility. There's a P5 reimagined mod coming out. It features demons from P4G. Also features a P4G thing where you level your confinement, you get a skill. Sounds pretty interesting. Sounds pretty interesting. Oh, the demons. Well, a lot of the demons and personas are like, I'm not gonna say the same, but they definitely cross over pretty frequently. I think at this point, this is worth it to buy like all the strength stuff. Maybe pick up a strength magic. We don't really need all that much because our magic is just overly high anyway. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. We gotta raise our strength somehow. Like, we'll really need it in this next palace, I'm sure.
You certain?
Your turn, Caroline.
Specifically for the boss fight.
So, who's it gonna be? Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
I'll just go ahead and do the musk.
I'll put this in. Get over here.
Might as well.
Done already? What?
Might as well.
It is time, inmate.
Can we just hang out with the catchy? Oh, we totally can.
Hi.
Prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things over tea, but unfortunately my television appearances earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. Not while they take it to social media, denouncing and harassing the people in question. Other words, they cancel yo ass. The knowledge and charm that I have, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Place is really quite popular. Should be open right now. Let's get going. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Cake here is fairly popular. Been wanting to try it for myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? I hate sweets, so I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads seem to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Why don't we give it a try? Gosh, Ketchy's such a weirdo.
It was quite nice.
I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. That guy who's on TV these days, who was he again? His name Akechi-kun, you know, the Next Generation Detective Prince. She asking for an autograph? Maybe something worth bragging about. Looks like I've been spotted. Should have figured. She's here for the cake. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. Doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Is someone important over there? Is it a celebrity? I'm out of time. Wish I could have relaxed a little bit longer, though. We should go. Why the rush? It's going to cause problems if I stay. Nah, brah. Kawakami's the best. Don't make fun of Kawakami. Why don't we find out?
Hold on a moment.
Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... who's that dude? Now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things. Are you didn't look like that? Can't believe you actually did that. Suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. Was a necessary evil. So not knowing how things may go unless you give it a try.
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense Akechi's gratitude towards me. Justice rank 3.
All right.
Coffee's gone cold. Let's throw them away and order new ones. Bitch, drink your coffee. Just throw it away. This really surprised me today. Can't believe we got out of that such a basic trick. Interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. But wasn't it fun? A twisted concept of fun. But if he dresses me next time, I think I might agree. Could use a stunt double. We're not terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If they do this, I'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. What a weirdo. Today, most people can't see beyond the superficial. I really start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. We're gonna be at this hour. Let's go somewhere tomorrow. I've been busy lately. I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Fishing place. Hell yeah, we're gonna go to the fishing place, Ryuji. The fish will bite this easily. Let's a fish at the pond, right? I can't wait. Pond beside the station is a gem. Give it a try. You may land a big one.
All right.
If we have spare time, we may fish a little bit at the end. I think it's fun. Adachi is better than every waifu in the world. Change my. I like Adachi. I think he's a really good character. I don't know if I'd call him my personal waifu. You could go for. You can do that. I don't care. Whatever you're into. Though I do like Adachi. I think he's a really good character. Very well written. And I like how they like added, you know, an ending where you could like side with him or whatever at the end of the game. He's a good character. Hands down. But he's no Kawakami. He's no teacher that does your laundry for you. And makes you coffee and, you know, cooks you food, and takes care of you and cleans your house. And I bet he can't fish. There's a master fisher around, then we can steal their ideas.
Whoa!
Plot twist.
Jeez.
2 boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday. Well, yeah. Right, sitting around like old men. Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? Bruh, this is pretty exciting. I don't know. Look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Sound real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
She could be our master fisher. Hooking fish like crazy. It's easy, just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. And you too could be a master fisher. The trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? Accept the grim reality of society. You get jaded like Kawakami. You just naturally attract fish. I don't think that's right. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. 2 troublemakers and they're no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa!
She keeps getting fish, you know, she nags. I'm impressed. She's a true master fisher.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we'll head back.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Home shopping. The yawn. Yawns are real. Kindness drink today.
Welcome. Man.
Need to get pumped up and tell yourself it's for your health. Yeah. Nice chugging. That's how you do it.
Nice.
Blah blah. Yeah, we'll hang out with our bro here.
All right.
Government overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
Should proceed with caution, considering that Jiranzo, my former teacher, is showing me such kindness. They discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. I'll be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy. I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However,
Planning on running myself, I don't believe that I'm qualified to teach you. I work harder than anyone else past 20 years. But I'd have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him, right? Reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently. My grandfather's expressed his intent on making peace with you now. Be happy to bury the hatchet. I'm not worthy to join his group again. They would find these conditions favorable. I asked you to keep what I'm about to tell you a secret.
You.
Could you give us a moment? No, I'd like your favorite people to hear this too.
Hmm?
Is your plan to involve him so that I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. Kuramoto Group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Are you saying that you're going to secede from the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
I see.
So you've come to me, a former member of the Kuramoto children. But my views differ from those of the Kuramoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. You'll be able to put these beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Could you talk some sense into him, you'll benefit as well. I mean, yeah, I don't agree with changing your political opinions just to get elected. And it's not for you to decide. I made a slip of the tongue. No, you didn't. You wanted to call me a pleb so bad, you know. You know it. Don't need an answer right away. If you want to show deference to my grandfather, please let me know. I took care of the bill, so enjoy. Yeah, you wanted to play that card. Feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, like that time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
Truly indebted to you for all you've done for me, but I must ask that you continue to help me. Nah, man, we're gonna get this poor soul elected yet.
all right.
You know, from the way he was acting, I'd swear Kuramoto-kun was hiding something.
Let's say we go home.
Man, I wonder what he was hiding. Jeez, I wonder what it could be.
Hey!
We're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Should be able to get through this quickly. Read the illusionary popus. Now we just clean it in one swipe. Always found it in her heart to show mercy to others. Legendary female pope, huh? Do you think she really existed?
Whoa.
Let's go a little further. Sublimed soul gave strength to people.
Oh.
Finished reading the illusionary popus. Maybe the people of that era made up this mysterious female pope, but she's still an inspirational figure. Pope Johanna, loved by so many. Reading about her must have taught you the value of forgiveness. I mean, I guess. We'll take the kindness, though. We take those. I was at the station and said it was an efficient use of your time.
Oh my god.
It's already June, huh? Or July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. Humidity is what kills you about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Couldn't con me to going to California. There's not necessarily anything wrong with it, but if she's gonna complain about the heat, I guess it depends on where you live in California.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. And those people are Julius and Augustus.
This is it.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman Emperor Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. I don't know. Maybe he's actually smart.
Nice going.
It's not too bad when you think about it. Just lucky to get a long vacation. Before that, you have exams. Starting next week on the 13th, don't forget.
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. Ugh, exams. It's raining.
I'll just add this.
Alright, drop a save.
That's what I heard too.
Go to the library here. I'm gonna take out the Great Thief.
What would you like? Here.
Hang out with Yusuke. Actually, I may just be able to text him. Yeah, should we have people watching?
By the way, I see.
Is it a magic skill? Oh, Recarm may actually be a bad skill. I wanted Spellmaster.
Very well. Well then.
Recarm may not be a bad one, though. Shoot. Oh.
By the way,
have Elgor hang out with Yusuke. Yeah, I know Recarm is
Please
good.
hear me out.
The problem isn't, is it good? The problem is, do I have space for it? And same with Spellmaster. At this point, it's just kind of... Like, it's also good, but it's the give and take, right? It's enigmatic.
Yes.
So I choose to import the idea of desire.
Indeed.
Because, like, we'll have to have our two protection skills and, like, dodge. Well, eventually it'll just be absorb, but, you know, dealing with fire, or not fire, ice and dark. And then the other 6, we have 6 slots to make use of. I think keeping lightning on is probably a good idea. Probably dark is a good idea.
To tell the
Dark
truth,
AoE. Thinking specifically for the 5th palace. And we will need a gun skill for the next palace. I don't know if we'll keep it much longer than that, but... Raw, unbridled look into the depths of a human psyche.
thank you.
Though I do think Recarm may actually just be good to use.
All right.
That way we don't have to keep buying Revivatrons.
See you.
Get. Already doing enough, Yusuke.
Ah, you're back.
That's what he said. Think we can trust him? I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kanashiro's change, the organization remains intact. I kind of hope they don't abscond with the photos. Yeah, that's true. Oscillator does not necessarily spell the demise of the group. It's merely common knowledge. Opposite holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. This all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. Just pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. Love nothing more than to see him then defeated once and for all. That'll probably be up to Makoto Sis. Everything we can for the time being.
Hey!
Norn gives Samarikarm under alarm. Where is Norn? 52. Probably can get rid of Tarujaka and then keep Heat Riser. Yeah, I've heard of Polybius. It's a classic creepypasta. I don't remember the whole story, of course, but I've heard of it for sure. So if I get rid of dodge fire, that takes care of those 2 slots. Do some math here. 2 coverage skills. Probably a physical attack. Like a gun skill specifically. Yeah, maybe give up Psi for dark AoE. It's not a bad idea. MK Ultra is a real thing the government did. I mean, I've heard that. I don't know, but I've heard that. It's the government we're talking about. There's a chance Polybius is a real thing. I mean, there's a chance that a lot of things are real. When I was in Vegas, I met a guy who was in the military, and he served predominantly in defense, but he was over on Guantanamo Bay. And he told us frequently, he's like, there's a reason normal people don't know what governments do, and it's because if they did, they'd be horrified to leave their house. Like, yeah, I believe him. How are you healing? It's my fault anyway. Yuya said so. Says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. Wow, like actual domestic violence. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. The fortune teller was some good advice. If I leave, how will he survive? That's his problem. Desatera cards. Oh, divine power. Shed light upon her fate.
Is this?
Seen everything. I can sense a dark presence in your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. The demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it'll bring with it great misery. Kind of misery. He'll be hospitalized for severe injury suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. So I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock. I mean, he was right about that, but the abuse is wrong. My punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another one from you.
What?
What? You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I could pay in up to 36 installments. I thought breaking up with him would still be the best.
For real?
I think her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone. There's no way that could be true, right? The thing was a fake, remember? Your job's way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. Clearly, Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Why don't we change that Yuya's guy's heart ourselves? He's hurting this woman here, right? This is the perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her.
What?
Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. I mean, it's not good to scam people. I don't appreciate your accusation. I'm gonna go at you hard, bitch.
The thing is...
Some fates in this world are simply inescapable. Is that a challenge? Demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exercised by normal human mythologies. Fate is absolute. Although, I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure you are, but do you know any other way I can approach this problem? Full name, please. Mine? Oh, you're talking about Yuya, aren't you? His full name is Yuya Uchimura. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? What do you expect to change with that meager information? Going to change fate. What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you.
Goodness
Yeah.
gracious.
I feel like he's telling the truth. Besides, he has all my money. He's going to pay me back someday. No, he's not. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? You, what do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I'll prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she'll meet a horrible injury within a year's time. If you honestly believe you can change your destiny, go ahead and try. As you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I'll save her with the holy stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Sad thing is, too, is like, she really is talented. She just scamming people with that holy stone.
This humidity is overwhelming.
It's quite hot today. By the way, it kind of shows deadline is this weekend, doesn't it? Change of heart draws near. Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's gonna get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance.
Hey,
We just can't let the abuse case go undressed. Let's go deal with that. So yeah, we're gonna go back to Mementos today. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute.
hey, inmate.
We'll try not to spend too long in Mementos. I do want to progress a little further in the story today.
Your turn, Caroline.
You want to release it?
Let's take our girl back here.
Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Dodge electricity. Don't really care. I think I'm going to go ahead and
Justine.
These are the paths.
go
you
ahead and
walk.
take out Thanatos. Here's Thanatos Picaro. Yeah, Thanatos
This
Picaro.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Done already?
Oh, shoot.
What?
Uh,
Time for some
Okay.
rehabilitation.
They will be reborn anew. It's
So, this is what into a new form.
my Gyudon. We'll need this spell anyway.
finished for now.
Done already? What?
They may not teach it right this second, but we'll need it. Alright, I am going to run to the bathroom real fast and grab some water. I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll dive right into these Mementos missions. I just said I was going to get some water.
I'll just add
Alright, let's
this.
drop a save. Let's crank out these mementos missions. There's only like 7 of them. Most of them are kind of a joke at this point.
Beautifully executed.
Spellmaster.
Everyone's here.
Sit back and wait for the results like we always do. Need to obtain a fortune persona. Oh, we got a few requests. Blah blah.
Well then. Oh.
What?
Huh? Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
I'm not reading all this. We've already seen all these.
I'm on board. Listen up.
Very well.
Listen up. What a jerk. You can count. Nice. Listen up. Nice. Listen up.
Yeah.
Listen up.
Come on.
Oh, and sure, let's go. Yes. Yep.
Alright, so what do we got here? Barking by the bully. Elderly man's meaning of life. Cats disappear in the city. Sadism is just a sign of love. Phantom thieves versus burglary ring. Ending the boyfriend's abuse. And a teacher made to suffer. Alright, we got them all. 7 of them.
Okay,
Yep, sounds
let's
about right.
go.
Something doesn't seem right. I was reacting to something.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
I mean, the cat is fine, I guess.
You didn't have to add that cat part.
No, totally had to add the cat part.
I don't fully understand, but mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Alright,
Joker.
go home. Now, if we were talking Persona, like, 2, or Persona 4, rather, go homes were fucking mandatory, and Royal go home is like a joke. These are safe rooms. In P4, you can only save at butterflies. And butterflies were like... I think there's only one. It was at the very beginning.
Hey, good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
What was his name? You mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like your oldest too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess I am kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? He's probably still around here. Remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow memento. Staying there too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
The Reaper. Reaper is extremely powerful and engaging it in battle. It's not advised. If you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately.
Let's go.
Should be fine if we find him quickly. Alright, let's get going. Bam! Yeah, we gonna run over some people. Oh, the sound is a little off.
A railway. Key to this is expressing depth of scenery.
Do you always think about painting?
I actually have Jose all the way over here. Let's get that EXP. It's more for the money. It's almost always more for the money. We could boost our EXP so high we just get obnoxious level ups.
Oh, mister.
But we're not gonna do that.
Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
I got my Crystal of Lust.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. I just do this, and then this. Done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Ring of Lust, Vanity, and Gluttony.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans. Oh!
Stamp book. Thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. Also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places. Stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can. Yeah, this is terrible. I hate this. The flowers are fine.
Speaking of...
Can't even imagine them disappear on you. It's weird. It's sad to collect flowers just so they disappear on you. What a waste.
Doing good?
You'll always lose some flowers, but generally it's okay. You'll be able to get enough of what you need. Alright, here's our first stamp. We're going to trade the stamps for money boosters. So we'll need the cash. Go ahead, a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You'll do something so bad the entire public sees you as an enemy.
Then...
Target somewhere in this area.
I have something.
Huh, that's what that is. I had heard about those things, but I could never find them. Guess I wasn't like looking hard enough or whatever. Which, you know, is fine. Takanashi Shadow, huh? Mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing.
Let's go.
It's not my fault.
It's not my fault. It's theirs for not standing up for themselves. What every bully says. How is it their fault when you don't give them a chance, huh? The lowest the low. Bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back.
Come at me, bro.
Gang up. Come at me, bro. What is he again? He's a Jack Frost.
Persona! No holds barred!
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Persona! Take this!
Persona. Don't rush it. This isn't it.
I don't know their weakness.
Time.
Guess we gotta try everything.
Okay. Swap in.
Next time.
Look at that cash, though. Free money.
I didn't have a choice.
How are people taking my money from me anymore? What are you talking about? If I didn't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. It's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around who's behind all this. Did you say it's people's own fault for not standing for themselves? Please help me. Pickle fellow, isn't he? Treasure. Get that protein though.
All right.
We are gonna take care of all 7 here. Thankfully, they're really not that hard. Our target somewhere in this area. Scour the floor for him. Found him.
Hey,
What the hell?
Do you have some problem with me?
Come on.
First thing out of his mouth. It seems like this is the old guy who's making trouble in Kichijoji.
Nice.
You had no idea even with your mask on. Tells me how. That shows how interested you are in me.
How unsettling.
Certainly disturbed.
I'm gonna beat you down.
That's worrisome.
Payback time, kid.
Persona!
I don't risk anything stupid.
Prepare yourself!
Let's go.
Yeah, like that.
Prepare yourself.
Persona! You're on the floor! You're the best! Stand back!
That was a little scary.
The beautiful rose has thorns.
A new move.
I knew I was wrong.
Whenever I did something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in those
There's
times.
no other way.
Well, it's so good that I started seeing that kind of affection everywhere. Ended up causing so much trouble.
Yeah, sorry.
Caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? By apologizing.
I'm so embarrassed.
That's true.
Let me make it up to you.
Nuisance belt.
All right.
Let's keep it going. Can sell that. Kind of the nice part is like a lot of things we get that we can't necessarily use we can sell.
The other day, I was asked to draw for something called a dojinshi.
Your style's not exactly. Well, I don't know. Maybe it'd be a hit.
Oh, the Mementos banner's pretty funny. Sweet, sweet Yusuke doesn't know what a doshinji is. Honestly, probably for the best. They're people, right?
No.
Most likely shadows. Are they gonna be catching a train or as they immediately catch a train?
Come on, man.
Where'd that go? Oh, jeez. Deepest part of Mementos. Seriously, don't make any sense.
Hey.
It's a safe room.
Hey.
I should write something.
Drop a save here, push on.
Joker.
If you see anything while we're exploring, try busting right through them. Yeah, I guess now they're like breakable walls.
There's a treasure.
Fire Megatama. Got EXP for Angel. Sooty Boots. Probably could sell that. Archangel. Okay, so there's that.
That takes care of this area.
We missed a little section all the way over here.
Hey, Mona. Are you ticklish on the inside?
Stop it! My stomach cannot take such violent shaking.
The only place worse than Kadashiro's palace.
No.
The only place boring enough to put me to sleep is Mementos. I'm not even kidding. Just like the combination of everything, the music, the monotony of it,
Speedier than ever.
just the fact that you're driving in circles over and over again puts me to sleep.
Then
Hey,
All the cats in Young can go. No, without me, Snowball, and all the other kitties won't be happy and safe. Other kitties? What are you talking about? Snowball? Gotta come over here too. I'm going to protect the snowballs. Don't let anyone stand in my way.
Let's go.
Hey, think about this.
Come on, who's going to protect the snowballs? Call the cat should kidnap Snowball. The catnapped cats are stressed. Pet owners aren't giving up.
What do you want?
I just have to protect them.
man,
Are all cats snowballs? Snowballs are snowballs.
What do you want?
They're all snowballs. I have to protect them. Say protect them, the snowballs will be happy. So the real snowball is already gone. You got this. She's calm enough for us to talk to her now. Go for it.
because
But it was wandering outside while I wasn't looking, and then I saw it get run over by a car. The car just kept driving, even after I ran over the kitten. Since then, I see that kitten in every cat. I always think I have to protect it this time. Brought you a lot of suffering, huh? Really suffer are the owners and their cats. Just realize your mistake. Don't do something like this again. Thank you, Mr. Kitty. I have a lot of cat food in my place, so please come over sometime.
no.
I am not a cat, but that does sound nice.
Thanks.
Got one more left in this area. used the door all the way at the beginning here. Because of course we did. Oh, good thing we came back though. Treasure demon.
It's time. Go down. This is my other
I
self.
don't have any psi on me.
It's tenacious.
Persona! Go! Oh, you want more?
Persona! Ravage them!
I'll use my persona!
Bruh.
Charge, Johanna!
Wow.
Lots of treasure.
Sitting here like, I don't have psi. A fucking Makoto. Or Nuke. I don't have Makoto. I'm looking at Makoto.
Child's
Oh
play.
my gosh. Terrible. Terrible. It's when you know you're getting tired. This is the last area of this section.
Oh.
Yeah.
Scary.
Seems like a sadist. She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. The pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this? Because you made some guy your slave. It's all kinds of wrong right there. It's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know. Yeah, don't be a simp. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
So delusional.
It's all
I'm pretty
about
and my
me.
grades are good. It's my right to order people around. Sort of by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. Yeah, we'll teach her a lesson here.
You're going down!
Persona! There!
Persona! Out of our way!
Here we go!
Let's go. Stop moving.
Gotta aim! Persona!
Persona!
Sometimes that works. Sometimes it doesn't. Actually, yeah.
Feel my rage!
Go, go!
Oh,
This is my
oh,
other
she
self.
coming. Really? It's weak to fire this whole time? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in myself. I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine, isn't he? I mean, keep this up and he'll hate you. I just kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. I wanted to be more than friends with him. Had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Whip sword. We'll keep the decorative whip for now because it has +5 luck. It's like minimal attack for the whip sword. Minimal difference.
Focus.
+5 to luck is seriously a big deal, comparatively. Here, from here on, starting to understand how this place works.
Oh, what the?
Mementos is an amalgamation,
Amalgamation
of
of
people's
people.
cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. It hasn't been like this in a long time, but it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
In a way, I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
I don't really want to stick a Joker, just
This area's pitch black.
feel it.
Proceed with caution, Joker.
There's some good stuff here. There's also not some good stuff here. Good stuff is usually these guys.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! Knockdown queen! You have them on the rope! Finish her!
Take out the Dredge Demon, get some free cash.
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Okay. Biggest problem with this floor is there's no map.
A treasure chest!
Those aren't worth it. Not this low, anyway.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape! Persona! Johanna! The knockdown queen!
No
You have
sudden
them on the
movement.
rope right now! This'll let you! Fist of justice!
Okay. Child's play.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape! Persona! Charge, Johanna! The knockdown queen! You have them on the rope! You can end this right now! Okay, guys. Let's do it! Done and done!
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
We reached.
Here's the... We're just gonna go take the stairs. No point in hiding around here more than we need to. Don't know how many areas are on a floor until we make it to the end, but by judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last one. I think we just have these 3 left, so shouldn't be too bad.
The chest! Talk about luck!
I drew a picture on the back of my test the other day and
Yusuke be like, I drew a picture on my test and got a gold star. Like, I remember when I was 5. I never got gold stars.
Shadow.
Yusuke leveled up. Heck yeah. I guess we should look for good measure, just in case. Shouldn't have wasted my time.
Why are there so many different drinks in those vending machines?
I don't understand either.
Tap water alone. I mean, that depends on where you are. There's some places in America where you shouldn't drink the tap water. Certain areas of Arizona and like Nevada.
Hmm? Then
Focus.
Then
Let's go.
okay.
So this is the guy abusing his girlfriend.
This is horrible.
Gamble away all my money again. Don't beat your girlfriend, are you kidding? You're gonna die!
Persona! Go down!
Persona! Take that!
This is my other self! Die!
Persona! Go!
Let's go. There.
All right, Queen! Beautifully done! Persona! Prepare yourself!
I mean, it's a lot easier if we just reflect all of his attacks back at him.
Prepare yourself.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona! There!
Joker's in peril! Two of you ought to team up and do a killer move! Take that!
Well, that was a little close.
All right. Level up.
I gotta use this next time!
Diorama. Oh, that's good.
This is horrible.
I'm just a bug to them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. The people around me just don't get it. So he is the worst of the worst to think that. We changed his heart, so let's go tell the fortune teller when we get the chance.
Hey!
Alright, let's keep going. Target's coming from the next area.
Wonder if there's a shadow the sky.
Okay, there's a door back here. Let's go back and hit that. That's what I mean when it comes about cranking out money. We've already gained, like, oh shit. Really?
They took us by surprise. But be careful.
Oh, that guy must be level 20.
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got.
Ravage them!
I'd run if I could. Persona! Prepare yourself!
We defeated an enemy.
This is my other self! Goemon! From 2 to 1!
Keep it going.
Frustrating.
Persona. Dance, Sonic. No time to waste. A spectacular victory.
All right.
And we're done! Come on, let's go!
3 treasure chests? Probably worth it then. Cursed Megatama. Small gold lump. We can at least sell that.
They noticed us? That one is no joke. Be careful. What? You missed? Come on, Joker. It's quick. All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Persona! Goemon, strike! 2 left!
Ooh, very nice. We got enough. Loaded.
Well,
So they're
on to the
faster than
next trial.
Yusuke. Good to know.
Victory.
If that had hit us, we would have been in trouble.
Okay.
All right, the skirmish is over. Let's go.
Not wasting a lockpick on that. Yeah, okay, we're on the right way. Makoto reached 29. I mean, our Allegor leveled up, but that doesn't really matter.
Then
We got a return around to Jose, too, any minute now. Surprised we've gotten this long without seeing him. We had a way to disperse all these stamps we have. And even the flowers, too. Like, we're getting quite a bit of flowers.
three of them, but we're the better team. Persona!
Let's go! Goemon, strike! 2 left!
Enemy down! Keep it going,
Persona! Lend me a hand!
Switch over to On.
Now we took them all continue.
Okay.
Those monkey things are gonna be... Maybe they're not monkeys. Tiger things?
A treasure chest. Why don't we crack
I don't
it
know.
open?
Whatever they are, they're gonna be a problem. Mostly because they're just strong enough to not, like, insta-kill.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
That's kind of annoying.
Then oh,
Kazuya Makigami shadowing.
Yes.
We have to do something about this. Am I the one behind the burglary ring? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it was a way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky. And now I'm the one who's in trouble, damn it. Why do bad things anyway? Things always happen to me. What are you talking about? I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, mom and dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What do you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me. Go away. Summon a corpse bird.
No.
I don't even know. I don't even know where to begin with this guy.
Prepare yourself!
Persona! Die!
Persona! Go!
Here he comes!
Let's go. You're mine.
Missed? Come on, Joker! Persona! Feel my rage! Queen! Persona! Prepare yourself!
I am thou.
Persona! This one!
Persona! There.
I'll use my persona! No holds barred!
This is my other self. Die!
Persona!
Ah! Defeated. He's actually kind of tough. I'll give him credit.
What was I supposed to do?
Was it hurt my brother? If you guessed as much, you must know how your brother really feels. He did this for me? That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? Anything you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. Give it to his brother. I just sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way.
All right!
Let's keep going. Now we just got Kawakami's to beat. Joker's actually running out. Out of SP. Yeah, I think we had a few more floors to go down. And you know what? That's fine. Maybe we go run to Jose here.
All right.
Alright, we got a waiting room.
Let's do
That's
it.
nice.
I'll just add this.
I remember this fight being kind of challenging.
Oh, mister.
There he is. Okay. Clothes that could be washed. Some more clothes that could be washed. At worst, we'll probably just sell them.
Shadows here are kind of freaky, huh?
But their shapes are very interesting. If only their forms contain more beauty.
I see
Ah.
the trap.
Well, let's get this. I guess. Let's go back and talk to Jose.
There's the shadow. Hey, don't fiddle with anything in there. Got it?
I'm admittedly
Oh, mister. Doing good? Oh,
So he's got more stuff to trade. Magic, agility, and luck. Take the gun, the robe, and the Kotaga. Konotaga, whatever. The thing you can turn into a better weapon. Oh, shoot. Forgot to use the stamps. That was the whole point. The incense is good too, but really wanted to use the stamps.
Hi.
Alright, we're gonna dump all the stamps into money. If you put in an EXP, the game just breaks.
You want?
Ah, he's changed cognition.
That should have changed it. Just take a. Doing good?
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, now we're making mad cash.
Then.
Alright, they're on this floor.
The first move is ours.
Persona! Go down!
Joker took one out. All right.
Go!
Around. Persona.
my hair's not gonna work.
Aggravating. You're such a weak enemy. One to match. So gorgeous, Panther. Here's the baton pass.
Let's go. I lend it!
Not bad.
Fox, you gotta aim.
Wow.
How's this?
Take a freebie when we get him. have a spawns.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
We'll have to do it that way, I guess. Not really what I wanted to do, but not much of a choice, I guess. Gotta register it to the list.
Then
Let's do this. Last Mementos fight.
oh,
Shows me the guardians of the student named Takasi. Those who look pretty sure of themselves, real smug looking. So they're blackmailing that teacher Kawakami by using that incident where their child died. This Kawakami did nothing wrong, right? We have to help her.
okay.
Alright, let's kick their asses. Money, money, money. Hurry and pay us your money. It's your responsibility. There's too many things I want. Cop teacher is so worthless. You should be grateful to be a source of income for us. I mean, she's not worthless.
You little twit.
Not in my way. I was going to use what happened to my son to get back at people. I'm not gonna lose.
Soda. Ravage them.
Persona!
I actually don't think you can hit her with nuke. I think try. He's resistant.
Let's go. Take this.
Persona! Alright! My body is shaking! You can't move while you're electrified! Hang in there, please!
Ready on your mark. This is my other self.
I got 5 minutes. But I need it on
Let's do this!
not on the animation.
Eat this!
Survive.
Ravage them.
Persona! Out of our way! Knock down, please! You have them on the rope!
And that fight's over. I remember them being a little more challenging than that. Could you be on memory?
I wish this would stop.
What? Yeah, it's in my wallet. I mean, no one's laughing. We're terrible human beings. Our son Taki and his real parents were different. His parents are both high-level elites at big-name corporations, always looking at us coldly. That's why I let our son experience what it's like to be forced to grovel. It felt nice to see him gradually break down from working so much. They're terrible human beings. I guess this is why everyone's looked down on us. Not sure now if it's his birth parents really looking down on us. I was happy as long as I was with Toshio, but forgot all about it. I became obsessed with money. He was a good kid. Yeah, and you forced him to you know, die from exhaustion. Like, terrible.
Hey!
Alright, I think we're done here. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I should write something.
Drop a save here just in case. I don't know, we need more cash or whatever.
Do you need something?
Take advantage of this Reddler, or this fusion alarm, I guess.
Pursue rehabilitation with
There
all
is an alarm in
Do we
his.
have anything
Is
we
it
can
powered up
itemize
form?
that actually matters? Rising slash. Rising slash belt.
Done
Not
already.
really.
Alarm time. Prepare but choose wisely. It
Clotho.
is neither remarkable nor choose which skills
Yeah, let's
to
do
inherit.
this.
I cannot
You don't know all the
explore
skills, so
well.
just give her all the skills. What was her faith? Or fortune, rather. Fortune. Takes care of that. Increase accuracy evasion for 1 ally for 3. Oh, increase attack for all allies for 3 turns. That was pretty good. We don't really need to do anything else, do we?
You're stopping. You wish to view the compendium. Take a look.
Actually, let's...
I will require the. Take it then.
Let's itemize Jack
Always
Frost.
strive for more. This weapon will be stronger than normal.
This will be its new. Assume your new form.
Anything else we can itemize? I don't think there's anything else we need.
Done already?
Let's itemize just like some
This
random
is the
persona.
path you have walked.
Maybe we'll get something decent out of it. Itemize succubus, I guess.
If you wish to summon, this is your power. Alarm! This is its powered up form.
Pink Buster. Really?
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
Oh. I'll have a gun
You're
for that.
stopping- What? Done
Well-
already? What?
Yeah, it would just be done. Alright, we don't need you. Goodbye. Equip, let's go to Ryuji, and let's give him, I guess, the Pumpkin Bomb. Pumpkin Buster, I guess. My bad.
Let's do it.
Let's go back and save here again. And then, of course, save up here. Alrighty, and we're done for the day.
Oh yeah.
29's fine. We spent most of the stuff we could spend, so...
Hey.
Cats are back in Yongen. I overheard the owners talking. Sounded like Aino turned herself in. Apparently she's going to volunteer to take care of stray cats. Good for her.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go visit her someday. I made a promise after all.
You're back.
Old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. So he was totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. They change of heart. Family worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. Kind of happy too. Alright, we are gonna watch ICU. Now we can play games.
Oh.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
Story about the daily struggles of a doctor working in an emergency ward.
That's incredible. Oh.
Finished watching ICU, huh? Learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level.
Okay. Well then.
Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Really?
That's Shogi? That's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. It's back in fashion. There's a lot of young Shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. He's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. Hasn't played much lately, though. Heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. Play Shogi in a church? I don't get it. Seems strange.
Hey, hey.
Hear that? That girl sounds familiar.
Right.
Same one Yusuke mentioned earlier. Oh, she's a famous Shogi player. Didn't he say she was a famous Shogi player?
Good morning.
I like that. It's a nice day today. Ready to miss morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, then I should be safe. I guess.
Now, everyone. Well, what's
Hey,
this
hey.
about?
Free day.
What do you want to
That's
do?
the plan. We're gonna read, and we're gonna read The Great Thief. Trying to idolize him. He's preeminent in our field. So we got time to read. Let's go a little further. Treasure room had already been emptied out.
Oh.
Finished reading The Great Thief. Arsene always thwarted his pursuers, leading them around by the nose. He's so cool. Seems his novel taught you about the kind of wits and tricks you'll need as a phantom thief. Get them knowledge points. Ranked 4 knowledge. Let's go.
All right.
Ah, the teacher's back.
That's annoying.
It's all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
Yep.
That was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though.
This is why I hate rainy season.
Rainy season's so annoying. Actually, we're gonna hang out with Ryuji. The chariot. Yeah, chariot. I think before we hang out, we'll play one more day. We'll play the July 6th here. Then we'll call it a night. 2 more confidants or whatever, and then we'll end it.
Hey, inmate.
Oh, you know what we should have done with that alarm? We should have used an incense. Incense under alarm gets
turn,
plus.
Caroline.
Or they get, double stats or whatever.
So, who's it gonna be? Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
I mean,
Sister,
it's
get over
fine.
here.
It's doable.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Alright, now let's go hang out with Ryuji. No text.
What's up? Hey.
Something I want to talk to you about. It's got to do with the track team. You mind hearing me out? Hailing out with them.
All right, let's go.
Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Whatever. You can pay for it, it's fine. Text from Takeshi. Said that the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. Trying to get their old coach back, too, the one from before Kamoshida. So they're finally walking their own path. Satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so.
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. Yeah, don't do it, man.
Nah.
I wasn't gonna. Felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you, but you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. That's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. Never realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It's always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team, hell, I even blamed my dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. Ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. Just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you, too. Right next to me, or maybe Ed, something like that. So my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Chance to shield Joker from otherwise fatal attack. Rank 9 is so important for our mains. Just because Protect will come in handy on some freak accident or whatever. Even if it doesn't always trigger. Are they showing you anything? I'm gonna try grilling some toothpicks.
Wanna head back?
Get this. I just got a call from Nakoka and them earlier telling me the track team's officially gonna get restored. Apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. Let's top it off with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of the new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. Not gonna let my guard down now. I'm about to lose to them. Go for another run.
Rain, huh?
So it's like a few customers they get during the rainy season.
I should write something.
Alright, drop a save. We're gonna call Kawakami over here for rank 9. It's so surprising, I don't even know where to begin. Something I want to ask you about as well. You'll request me today, won't you? I think this is the last time we'll actually have to pay for her. It's great.
Hey there.
So glad you requested me. I have big news. Takasa-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. Told me I won't have to send any more money, that they'll return everything I paid them. They're completely different people, like what happened with Kamoshida. You wouldn't be, Anyway, it's such a relief. They apologized about Takase-kun and admitted that what they did was terrible. They even told me that I'm a good teacher. And so I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. Been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. Took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I don't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well...
Finally make a fresh start as a teacher. Take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. Bet I'll be an old one by the time I achieve my dreams. Yeah. Nonsense. Still within the demographic age range of what's considered young. It's always able to rely on you. Me coming to a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again.
Thank you for using our service.
Thank you for using our service. Man, what a bummer. Could always become your personal maid, right? Just kidding. Feel a deepened connection with Kawakami.
All right.
So,
Anyway, what are you doing? What are you going to do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state of the place this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. You won't be lonely. I wouldn't mind seeing you still. Take it you get lonely easily. You shouldn't say that stuff so casually. Should choose my words carefully. I meant what I said.
what?
It's not what I meant by no way. Save this discussion for next time, okay?
Well, good morning. It's hot again today. I'm
It's hot
sure
every
the
day, it's
deadline is
July.
drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We'll be fine. We got this.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so, then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go
I mean,
well.
she's not wrong.
Yep.
Today's Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not that it means I'll put up a bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. Not feeling it this year. There's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Tell me what is traditional Tanabata food. I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in the myth. Sure.
Hey, wait!
Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food. About gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. Might have something to do with Milky Way. Traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way. Suman noodles. Bundle.
Yes!
What? That's like a big brain stretch I've ever seen one.
This is it.
That's correct.
They ate a baked good that we called sakube in Japanese to appease demons. And the prince went from sakube to sakumen to salmon. Wholly different food. Calming demons. Salmon on Tanabata, sometimes called demon guts. Yikes.
Nice going!
No hard yikes.
Do you know the answer?
Nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors in the previous test, so please be more careful in the future.
Hey!
No sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks tired. Talked to her this morning about my future, and she was super polite, friendly even. What you mean? She even gave me advice on my girlfriend.
Yes.
She's back on her feet. Kawakami seems to be working hard as a teacher. Alright. Well, we almost made it to the Kaneshiro Fallout. I think we're going to end it here. I'm getting a little tired anyway. Got about 4 hours. So, all in all, pretty good progress. I'm pretty happy with this. I wish we could have gotten like a smidge further, but it is what it is. I think the goal next time is going to be to make it to the next palace. But we may not even get there. Maybe if we stretch, I guess. It's a long way. It's a long way to the Pyramid Palace. But, you know, we got exams and Fallout, so tends to speed things along. We'll just have to see when we get there. So I think that'll do it for tonight. Let's go ahead and put it on our end screen here. Actually, let's save again. Paranoid, did I save?
I'll just add this.
Don't remember if I saved. Alright. Put our end screen here. We'll be back live again on Thursday, 7:30 Central Time. Hope to see y'all there. I think the goal for that stream is going to be to get as close to Futaba's Palace, if not start it, as possible. I doubt we'll be able to finish it, but I'll be glad if we can finish it this week. But yeah, I hope to see y'all. Hope to see y'all on Thursday. Have a great night and enjoy your week.